There we go. Hey everyone. Well, let's see here. Today we are doing some aeronaut short hauls, which is officially a new series I'm coming up with, since we're doing a lot of those recently. There we go. Since we're taking the Airbus today, we are taking the bus today. Specifically the 320. And flight plan is already filed. Got everything fully ready for us. We just need to spawn in at the stand and hope there's no scenery bugs once we get to Prague and Hamburg. Taking the A320 today. We gotta keep getting. We gotta make a better attempt into getting over to Hamburg, or not Hamburg, but Cardiff. I was spawned in for about the past 20 minutes, so I'm trying to get up there for about some hours because I don't really want to commit 9 hours into the stream, but I will if I have to. We are getting to 1,000 hours on VATSIM tonight. That is the goal. Alright. Let's see here. Phoenix is doing its thing. But we need to get this aircraft set up and quickly. Those guys to nav, because our TSAT time is in literally 13 minutes. Load aircraft fast. Alright. We can arm those. We can get these batteries on now, and let's get some dome lights on. Nothing look lights are on. Go one for those. All right. Let's begin to set up the aircraft while we get everything loaded up. FMG, actually, no, I don't. Actually, first I want to do. Can you make this a little brighter, please? ATC data link. I forgot where it is. AOC menu. Weather. GGD. We are starting off the day at Bristol. Going off to Prague. Metar, yes. Hope if I already get RAS and maybe flight up. Wind is 0603. So that means we are definitely taking 09 departure today. Alright, net request. Let's begin to get everything here. Alright. We are X number Oscar 36 Romeo today. That is our call sign. And in accordance with SimBrief, what is our cost index is 21. The cruise at level 370. Flying a lot of Boeing recently, so let me go ahead and quickly enable my detents. Detents on my throttles enabled. All right. Flight plan. Departure runway 09. We are going to be on the Yukori. 1 Zulu departure. Alright. Let's see here. What this should we do next? I'm thinking. We can't do the fuel yet, so just have to kind of wait. Arslan, 6 minutes, great. Yeah. 5 minutes now. That might ever so slightly put us behind. Actually, what we can do is... Let's see here. That's a pretty damn good wing view. I mean, that one. Actually. I need. I mean, that one. That's mid left. And then I need mid right. I need those two. And then GoPro. Yeah. Alright. Import selected views. Are we fully loaded yet already? Nice. We got 4 minutes to IRS alignment. Alright, main. You just go ahead and work on assigning these. There we go. There we go. Anyway, now we have our load sheet. Now that we have our load sheet, let's see here. Zero fuel weight is 56.7 over 30.9. All right. Now, let's see here. We need some performance data. What's our margin? 272 when it's on, is that actually on flaps 3? Shit. See here. It's not a very high margin now, is it? That's that one. That's 2. They're saying Okay, what about a forged toga? Yes. Flaps 2. Damn. 833 feet margin. That's what I'm seeing. Alright, I'll go with some briefs. 130. 132. 136. Okay, flex to temp. Actually, and then it'll just be flaps 2. Alright. Let me go ahead and reassign my push to talk button. Then microphone device. That's new. Ready check. Right, nope, that won't do it. Okay. That's weird. Okay, what about now? Okay, there we go. That appears to be working now. Okay. Let's get this AP running. Wing lights on. And shut everyone in. We can go ahead and dim the we can go and set this to dim now. Alright. And our TSAT is in literally 2 minutes. So we need to get the APU on, and we need to get these engines started for our quite long trip around Europe today. Bristol to Prague to Hamburg to Bergen, and then off back down to off back over to Bristol. At least that's the goal. Okay, let's see here. AP is available now. Good. GSX. British Airways works.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
No, we don't need icing. We don't need anti-icing. We will not need anti-ice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, so am I. Bristol traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, stand 3, push and start, facing west, Bristol traffic. So not mid Charlie. Not that up. So I bought something. Yesterday I bought this panel right here. So we're gonna have it. I'm gonna have like an actual overhead panel here soon. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Beacon lights on. Oh, what do you think about this new massive microphone? It's about the size of my head. What do you think about it? I mean, if the audio quality is any better. Did a little bit of a test, and I thought it was at the very least an improvement. Now a significant improvement? I don't know. I don't know that much, but thought it was at the very least an improvement. Import sundry Prauge. This first leg is probably going to be one of our longest for the day.
Set parking brakes.
Alright. Ignition start. Can go ahead and start both engines up at once. Time taxi lights. We starting up? Slowly.
Cockpit ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
We can go ahead and set flaps full. Test the speed brake.
Unlocking gear.
I forgot I won't do this. We're starting up.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Can
ribbon.
get the strobies on now.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
This first leg is actually reasonably long. Taxi via Zulu and Golf lineup. Might be a Golf. Bristol traffic air not 36 Romeo taxiing holding point Golf X-ray for runway 09 via Zulu and Golf. Bristol traffic. Before we do that, we can do our flight controls check. Full down, full up, full left, full right. All right. Parking brake released. Let's get a move on here, shall we? Move on. Arm those. We can go and get everything on now. We can go and get everything on now. No, it's an A320. So, yeah, kind of. Not the smallest one, but it is a small one. Certainly not the A321. Certainly not my favorite, which is the A321. Welcome aboard. By the way, our first leg of the day is to Prague. Lots of 2. We are starting off the day at Bristol, as I love doing. Bristol's such a good airport. Usually a challenge. It's usually quite a challenging approach as well. Bristol traffic via Golf Aeronauts 36 Romeo lining up at runway 09. Bristol traffic.
Approaching 09.
All right.
On runway 09.
Cabin is now secured for takeoff.
All right. We just have to. All right. So let's look here. We just need to set this. Alright, and then takeoff config, normal. Alright. Everything's on, takeoff config, normal, cleared for takeoff. Let's make sure we're lined up correctly. There we are. Bristol traffic, or not 36 Romeo, taking off our runway 09, Yorkie 10 departure. Bristol traffic. Alright. Thrust Toga, SRS green. Auto thrust, we'll wait for this engine to spool up. Release the release the pressure on the brakes. 60 knots, everything appears normal. V1 and rotate. Pause, brake, gear up. The rest of us climb now. Bristol traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo, now airborne passing 2900, climbing now. I have flight level 370, Bristol traffic. Follow that flight director, you stupid muppet. Autopilot on now. As we begin this turn. Turn spoilers away. ETA for Prague is 5030. So, right after midnight. Not too shabby at all. So this is our longest leg of the night. By far as well. We are going to aim to be at this right the way through about 6 a.m. because hopefully by about that point in time we will have reached our 1,000 hours on that sim. Do have a few legs to get through tonight, so hopefully we are busy enough to get that point. I did just install some scenery for Prague, so hopefully when we get to Prague, hopefully it's good. Oh shit, we didn't set Q&H. So bash that. 1031, yeah. You ought to get bashed for that. Shit, we forgot to set the QNH. Fortunately, it's only a half point deduction, so it shouldn't be that bad. completely forgot about the QNH. Shit. You're not. Nice. Welcome aboard, Box Nathan. Welcome aboard. And I just realized we completely forgot to set the QNH upon takeoff. So New Sky is going to bash us pretty hard for that. Hey. What is there I can do right now? Basically nothing. Though it can turn the landing lights off in about 30 seconds. Alright. What do y'all think about this new microphone quality? Someone got me a Blue Yeti. So, which is, I understand that they're a little old now, a little outdated, but I also understand that should be a significant upgrade from the piece of shit I was using before. This little USB toner microphone. Let me know if this microphone quality is any better than it was. You need a checklist then? I'm trying to forget the QNH. We definitely need to pull out some checklists. I have no clue where they are. Damn it. Alright. We'll have to I'll have to find one online. Actually, I think I know of one. I just gotta plug it in the printer though. Our first leg of the night is to Prague. And then we'll go Prague to Hamburg. And then Hamburg to Bergen. And then Bergen to Bristol. Back to Bristol. So, all in an attempt to get to 1,000 hours on VATSIM tonight. At least that's the goal. For reference on what we were sitting at before we started this flight, let me go ahead and pull it up. We were sitting at 992 exactly when we began this flight. So we just need 8 hours left. 8 hours. So around 6 a.m. Assuming we don't assuming we don't hop off the VATSIM network, around 6 a.m. it is. Let me take a picture. Should I get some tea? Should I get some tea? will give this Twinings Irish breakfast tea one final go. I have not been thrilled with it so far. By the way, we will give it one final go. I'll be right back. You see that? Yeah, you see that? Apologies. The dog just took me out of this. Punching accordingly. Apologies, everyone. Sorry, just cleaning it from the dog's mess. Get out. Get out. Get out of there. You know better. You know better. And I know you know better. Right? You know better. You know better. Why are you bad like that? Why are you bad? You were bad. Why you be bad? Why you be bad? You were bad. Why you be like that? Huh? I'm gonna squeeze you. Why you have to be bad? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. You're lucky it's not your mother. You're lucky it's not your mother. You're lucky it's not your mother. She's gonna put you outside and in the coat for 3 months. So, I just back you a bunch of times. That's all I'm gonna do too. Alright. Alright, we are going to see how good. I'm gonna give this Irish breakfast tea one final try. Before I get it. It's tea for 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna give this Irish breakfast tea one final try before I give up on it. So I have not been no effect so far. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and do something here that we need to... We have to go ahead and perform a little calculation here. Our estimated landing weight... Zero fuel weight is... Sure. That's... Sorry. Zero fuel weight is... Okay. 56.7 plus estimating 3.9 so 20 61.6 is our current estimated landing weight. So 61.6, and our maximum landing weight is 64.5. Okay. Or we could just look now. Our gross weight right now is 64.3, which is below our maximum weight. Anyway, so we're fine. We're fine. Got about an hour and a half extra, so we have enough fuel for a singular go around, and then I would like to divert after. Alright, you're about to level off at 370. Alright. Cruise mode activated. We're cruising now. Alright, and then we are getting some ATC. For a lower part of the Netherlands, for more southern part. I wonder if we're gonna get Hamburg. Anyway, we are off to Prague, which is not online. Though I haven't ever seen Prague online. So. And then we need to make our way up to Hamburg, which is an airport we've never been to on the channel. It's an airport though that I see a lot of ATC coverage at, so you know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. So, our ETA for Prague. We never did. We never did get wins. We never did get wins. Wins. Updated ETA for Prague is 4:55 Zulu. Estimating 5.6. So we're estimating 5.6. Estimating now. Estimated landing weight now will be 63,000. 63 tons. Which is still below our maximum landing weight. Just as a reminder of our maximum landing weight, it is 50. Our maximum landing weight is actually I don't think our maximum landing weight's a factor anymore. No, our maximum landing weight is not a factor anymore. Our maximum landing weight is our maximum landing weight for the A320 is 64.5, and our gross weight right now is 64.1. So our maximum landing weight is not a factor at all, which is a rather good thing, I believe. So. Anyway, let's go ahead and give y'all some good views. I really gotta make a button for that. Give y'all some good views as we cruise over to Hamburg, or sorry, over to Prague. Going to process this tea as per its instructions. We'll see if this tea has any potential ever again, or if I spent $20 on a box that's gonna go to waste. Whole thing of milk's ready to go to waste as well. Alright. Alright. See if this tea is worth anything ever again, or if I'm going to end up having to purchase an extra box. Yeah, I might have to purchase an extra box. Previously, I have been drinking Yorkshire tea, though kind of got a little old of that, so I'm not going to continue with that. Traffic right in front of us. Came out of. Let me just send a message. Alright. Traffic in front of us. I think there's a no flat on file. Just send them a little message about that. Just tell them about it before Alright. Ah, no worries. Alright, this guy's headed over to Gatwick. Yeah, the UK people would really want a flight plan on file. They really want a flight plan on file. They will yell at you if you do not have your flight plan filed. This guy's headed over to London Luton. I don't think we've ever been to Luton on that channel. Maybe one of these days we should. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna put out a poll later, but chat gets first dibs. Alright, let's see here. Should be, this. Chat will get first dibs. For the next tour, I was thinking either Tortoise Across the Pond, which of course we'll start off with that leg. We'll redo that leg again, which takes us up through Keflavik and up through Nook, and all the way down throughout the US and back over, ending off at Heathrow. Or the next award we can start is where is it? Or it's going to be the pole to pole, and I was thinking probably the pole to pole one would be a little bit better. Start next, but anyway, it is up to chat. And I'm going to throw out a thing on YouTube. Asked everyone which we would prefer. But that's here. Tortoise Across the Pond. Oh, actually, yeah, sorry, it is. Well, actually, 190 degrees, 31 knots. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is doable. I mean, today here in Maryland, we were doing 280 degrees. I think it was 2.5 gusting 4 to 1, so it is doable. It is doable, so even with relatively limited visibility. But anyway, it is up to you all. Do we knock out the Tortoise Across the Pond first, or the pole to pole? Actually, let me just go ahead and throw this in now. Next little mini series. It is up to chat which one we work on next. because whichever one it is, it'll be our next mini series. We will start probably Thursday if I had to. Well, I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna start it, but it'll be our next mini. It will be our next mini series. Speaking of, I do have some work I have to do on the channel. I do have some admin maintenance I have to do on the channel at some point. Probably actually end up doing it tomorrow night. The new channel name going forward beyond tomorrow is by the way going to be Ryan FS Official. What should... Oh shit. I'm doing this under the wrong account. What help if I were to do this under the right account? Alright. What should our next mini series be? Poll to poll or tortoise cross the pond. We will eventually do both. Alright. That is up on the channel for y'all to vote on. Probably begin at some point later this week. Alright, so we have roughly an hour before we land. At least, I believe so. What are the first things first? What are the winds for Prague? What are the winds for Prague? LKPR. Show everyone what I'm doing. It is 310 degrees 9. Okay. That's not ideal. Arrival. We have 0624 Prague, I believe we have some long runways for both. I believe we have a long runway for Prague no matter what. Yeah. It's the difference of a 12,000 foot though versus a 10,000 foot, but it's still a plenty long runway. I guess we'll take runway 30. All right. Alright. I know how we're going to do this. You're going to take the ILS runway 30 via the Bomkey 9 Romeo arrival. Via Arveg. Arveg, yep. Insert. Perfect. And so that looks like is this. So come here from Lomkey, and we'll essentially follow this path. No, we will enter in a downwind here, make our base, and turn final. So I mean, it'll be. It appears it'll be quite a long final. I mean, it'll be about. We'll probably take a little shortcut from from Arveg to this to Papa Romeo 912. Yeah, the minimums are quite high here. Anyway, that's the plan. That is the plan. And this arrival is simple enough for me not to want to do anything about. That does put our ETA for Prague right back at 502 Zulu. Estimating 5.3 for fuel. Which, as based on my calculations, is means we'll have about a landing weight of about 63 tons, which seems about right. So, anyway, that is the plan. Let's see here. And then descent is, of course, going to be our discretion. This rifle with only waypoints. Damn, Germany's getting all lit up. Germany is lighting all the way up. Okay. Why is this all foggy? Guys, is the stream foggy? I do need to know. No, it doesn't. That doesn't. That's just me. Alright. Trust me, when I said the next few legs are going to go a lot faster. So the next few legs are to Hamburg and then Bergen. At least, I believe that's what I have planned. We might need a fifth leg in there to meet our requirement. Oh, we were going to go down to, I have our little note of what we were actually going to do. We're going to go down to, southern France. Whatever. Whatever. Another day. Another day. Alright, guys. So, what I have here is I have a new webcam. And what we're going to do is I'm going to put it in. It'll be, I mean, it's not going to be a yoke cam, but it's going to be a throttle cam is what I was thinking. So y'all get to help me set it up. Y'all up for that? Y'all are going to tell me where to put it. I was thinking kind of putting it over here somewhere. Maybe right there or something. Potentially. On top of the computer. On top of the computer is what I was thinking. But anyway. Let's go ahead and first thing I'll do is I'll configure it in OBS, make sure it's going to work with OBS. That's stupid. Why the fuck did that just happen? Why the fuck did that just go into reverse thrust like that? No clue why that just happened. No clue why that just happened. No clue why that just happened. Alright, go ahead and get that view up. Add video capture device. New one. All this. So we'll call this. Look at that, that works right away. Straight away. And appears to be better than every other webcam I've got. Alright. Y'all get to help me out here. You think maybe right there, something like that? Thinking maybe putting it back here a bit more? Or, maybe even like right there? Don't know. Don't know, y'all need to help me out here. Y'all need to help me out here. Let me, get a little bit bigger. Why on earth did that just happen? Why on earth did that just happen? Sorry, the plane decided to misbehave there. Don't don't know why we went into reverse thrust like that when I plugged this thing in. Then even worse, I have no clue why. All right, altitude cruise. All right, back to figuring out a good position for this. Alright, about, so I was thinking potentially, actually, right about here would work perfectly, but, yeah, right about here would actually work perfectly, but, good luck with trying to get that to, not gonna put that on my chair, though. Alright, y'all get to help me out here. What about up here? Do I need to cut a 2x4? Okay, here's a silly idea. What about this being like more setup view? Yeah, no, that would work. But, I mean, I guess right about there works pretty well. Yeah, I guess right about there works pretty well. Which means I need to add 2x4. Means I'd have to add a 2x4. But, that's fine. We should have a spare one of those around here anyway. Yeah, here's a spare one. No, I feel like that won't. I feel like that won't work. But no, it might. To be honest, it might literally replace yoke cam right here, because I don't actually like yoke cam. Cam's kinda not great, in my opinion. Don't know yet. Right now, I'll go ahead and make it so y'all can't see it, so. I figured it out. Alright. Okay, let's hear. An innovative new form of money laundering. It's paying us with their new, clarification, we sent you a check in the mail. Never said there would be any funds in the account. Oh dear. Alright. Alright. When is our top descent? Top descent is at time 4:41. So that's in approximately 30 minutes. About 30 minutes to top descent. So I did install some scenery for Prague. I've not tested it out yet to verify that it actually works, but we're about to find out. We are about to find out if this scenery that I have for Prague will actually work. Alright, let's take a look at our operations, because I noticed something. I noticed something indeed. And it's a little concerning that I noticed it. And so we are, let's see here. I noticed is there a 777? No. No, there is not. Alright. Someone's off to, oh, someone's in a long haul. That better be someone decent. Alright. Here we are. Anyway. We are, so at Bristol, you know, we got a 737, we got a 737 MAX, and that is it. So what do we have ever? And at Gatwick, damn, our situation at Gatwick's horrendous. Where are all of our A320s? Got a bunch. We got a few 738s. Is everything up at Eddie? Is that the issue? Is it Manchester? Not a whole lot at Manchester. I mean, we do have an A359. Damn, nothing's. Damn. A single. We have an A319 at Aberdeen Dice. Okay, what's over here at Castrop?
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 144, clear of 25 center on the Hamburg 3 Mike departure,
okay.
last call, Frankfurt.
What's here at Bergen? Nothing. Damn, what has happened? Damn. 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 We might have to do some positioning flights here soon. A321 at Stuttgart.
Frankfurt traffic, that's Lufthansa 144 doing direct Coupep due to traffic.
2 777s at Frankfurt, the ones I don't have. At Lowy, see here we got an A321. Okay, now that's a potential option. No, that's a potential option at Innsbruck. But damn. Okay, well here are a few we can move. An A321, an A319. A few of those down there. What is at Alicante? So you have an A320 Neo. Got 2 A320s. That's right, we have one A3. Yeah. We have one A320. Sorry, 2 A321s, 1 320. Okay. At least Ella County's looking better. Alright. But damn. Where is everything? There's a 319 over here. There's my 777. Damn, I might need to tell David I need a few more aircrafts. Let's see here. Fancy a tortoise across the pond of our own? 321, 320 at Phoenix. Damn. Okay, what's at Belfast? It appears to be a few things. Belfast is an option. So. Okay. Damn. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I got to run to the restroom. Alright, I have returned. Alright. But okay. See here. Yeah, there's an A350 Eddie. Okay, what do we have at EG next? There appears to be a lot of stuff here. A bunch of 777 freighters. An A380. Or, sorry, a 737 freighter. Again, there is an A340 right there, so... Okay, we do need to test out an A340. I might... If we do our weekly if we do a Heathrow to Baltimore on Thursday, I might need to find time to move that A340. What would be the best way to move that? Next to Yeeham, and then to Heathrow, maybe. Move it just in time for that. Your only option. That's here. What's that? Istanbul. I don't know when that happens. An A359. Okay, we have a few options at Istanbul. Sure. Okay, Athens is where it's at. Got an A321. Athens is where it's at. I can bring back at least an A320 or an A321 from Athens. Though only barely. Yes. Then Rome. Probably do the same thing from Rome. Though we could go maybe Athens to Malta and then Malta back up to Heathrow. Maybe. What do we have at Prague? That's from us. Now that's going to be from us. And then we have an A320 from Bristol. Okay, that's not bad. We got a few options. We certainly have a few options. But damn, we are quite low on aircraft. What do we have over here at Sydney? What's the lot we have at Sydney? Not that I'm going to bring back something from Sydney, but Darwin. I don't know. I feel like it kind of feels like we kind of feels to me like we don't have that many aircrafts anymore in comparison to what I feel like we actually genuinely need. So begin our descent at running. So clear direct running. Save us maybe 30 seconds. Begin our descent at maybe at running. Looking around, there may be a few positioning flights to be done. Keyword being least get more than 3. All right. Bum bada bada bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bada bum 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 bum. All right. All right. I'm gonna test something real quickly. This new microphone. And now you can. Now you can. Got a physical mute button now. Alright. Yeah. Once we get to Roning, we will begin our descent. Let's see, it's reminding us about the destination data. That is very helpful. Because otherwise I am going to forget. Okay, ATC com. ATSU data link. Let's go ahead and get updated in METAR. Okay. PR. Prauge. Alright. Destination data. QNH, which we must not forget, is 1018. QNH 1018. Temperature is -2. Okay. We are doing that airplane. The wind is going to be 320 degrees. 7. 320 degrees at 7. And then what's the baro going to be? According to the ILS. This is what he is. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. 1432 on the visibility. Try on this. Alright. Once we get to Roning, we will go ahead and begin our descent. And in terms of how long it's gonna take us to land, probably not insanely super far. Our landing weight. Estimating 5.3. So our zero fuel weight is 567. Estimating Prauge at 5.3 for fuel. $61 tons is our estimated landing weight. Yeah, I can. Yeah, auto brake low will be fine. Auto brake low will be fine. Oh wait, that's what I'm going to for. Yeah, auto brake low will be fine. Alright. Begin initial descent down to, call it flight, initially down to flight level 100. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo. Beginning descent now, flight level 100. Lumpkey at 9. Romeo arrival, expecting ILS approach into runway 30. Prague traffic. Okay, there we go. There we go. Descent. We are in our descent now. We are in our descent now. We are in our descent. Yeah, that tea is quite bad. That tea, in my opinion, is quite bad. I will not be drinking any more of that tea. We'll need to instead find a fresh box. If y'all have any suggestions outside of Yorkshire tea, please. Please. I could use some. Do y'all have any good suggestions outside of Yorkshire tea? Yeah, I'm looking. Let's pick up our rate of descent versus slightly. So I bought this little panel. This panel part right here. From PU Air Korea. And I also bought it for the 777 as well. And they'll be here probably sometime in the middle of next month. But I need to figure out where I'm going to put them. I'm thinking that I'm going to like properly make them overhead, right? And bring them out to probably about here. Is what I was thinking. Alright. Could I use this opportunity to upgrade sidestep? let's see here. Then I need a stick to put on top of it. I'm thinking for the next sim upgrade, and I think it needs to be a stick. I really think that the next upgrade needs to be a stick, but I'm thinking I need to go the full Moses setup. So I'm thinking what I'll do is when I have some money, what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll buy I'll first start off by buying the stuff from whomever, from FS projects, and then I will buy the Mosa base later. Probably actually put it in that order here soonish. Keyword being soonish. It'll be $300 though. It would be $300 fucking dollars. So. Tell you what, proceed now, direct. Papa Romeo 914. Pick up the rate of descent ever so slightly. We have the rest of it to descend. What are we intercepting at? 4,000 level by about 8 DME. Yeah, I'm thinking that the next sim upgrade is going to be the Moses stick because I need an upgrade. I need an upgrade. And I need an upgrade kinda badly. Which I'm kinda sad to admit about. I'm kinda sad to admit that, but I do need an upgrade kinda badly. Unfortunately. Let's see here. Need that, and then let's see here. It's expensive. It's a little expensive for a die-cast model. So, go and throw the lights on now before I forget. And begin to pull back our speed. 250 knots. Prauge, sorry, Prauge traffic here, not 36 Romeo, reducing speed now to 50 knots. Once slowed, we will descend to an altitude of 4,000. We are entering into a left downwind now for IELTS approach runway 30, Prauge traffic. Alright. We are ascending the good rate of descent. And go direct from our gov to the final. Plan to pick it up at Delta at Papa Romeo 912. Is the plan. Go ahead and get that in. Reduce our speed now to 240 knots. Bum 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 bum. That'll put us nicely on a about a 15-mile final or so. To pick up the localizer first. Nice night view into Prague. Reduce speed now. Oh, yeah, we went over speed there. Prague traffic air not 36 from you, reducing speed now to 20 knots. Prague traffic. QNH 1018. Let's not forget that. I know you're not getting a 10 on this flight. I did 100% forget it. Alright. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo, turning right base now for the ILS approach, runway 30. Prague traffic. It's going to take our speed down to 200 knots now. If we can. Noted. Thank you, cabin. Noted. Let's reduce to 180. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo, turning final now. ILS approach runway 30. Prague traffic. Alright, we'll see how good this freebird scenery is. And I got the runway in sight. I got the field in sight now. Prague traffic here, not 36 from you. Now, localizer established. ILS approach runway 30. Got about 12 miles to run. Speed 160 knots until 4 mile final. Prague traffic. In our final approach speed is, by the way, is going to be 137. Alright. Lights are all on. Check. No, let's go flaps full now. No reason not to. Actually, our final approach speed is going to be 142. Picking up the glide slip now. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo, now 7.5 mile final. ILS approach, runway 30. Prague traffic. Alright, lights are on. Gear down. Gear down now. On the ground spoilers. Flaps are full. Good. Auto brake set. Flaps full. gear down, speed of brakes armed, lights are all on. We double checked this now a few times. We'll see how good this new freeware scenery is. It's not very well known freeware scenery, so I'm not too good about it. I found much better freeware scenery for Hamburg, so. 2,500. Do you see we got a bit of a crab angle on? And the aircraft's struggling. Continue inbound for a little bit. When 142 knots is our final approach speed. Final call, Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo now. Short final, ILS approach, runway 30. Final call, Prague traffic. Alright, landing check is complete. We are reducing to our final approach speed. Haven't ever landed on 30, arriving into Prague at 4, so it's usually 2-4. Alright. Take this over by hand once I get the call out from RAS.
Approaching 30.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. My controls. So we are getting quite high. The pappies are showing 4 weights on the pappies. Yet getting quite low on the lid visor. Continue approach. Oh, shut up. Happy say we're fine.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Plan to vacate.
Prague traffic, Sky Travel 571, established ILS 24, about 12 DME.
Alright. So I'm landing 24, not 30, like the wind said, told me to do. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo now, vacated runway 30, Prague traffic. Alright, flaps away. And, well, there's away, APU on. Oh, this definitely looks better than default, so. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything pay or quality out of this freeware Prague scenery. I was expecting something better than what we had. Let's take stand 20 via Golf and Juliet. Stand 20. Or about 1-4. You guys are Q1-4. Alright. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo taxiing now. Stand 1-4 via Golf and Juliet. Final call, Prague traffic. APU available already. Go ahead and take. Let's do engine number 2. Welcome to Prague. Actually, can we watch the signing real quickly? Anyways, 2-4. Let's see if we can't try to watch the signing real quickly. Kinda gotta time it right. Short. Nicely done. Yeah, this is better than default. I'm happier with this Prague scenery than default. The default ship is pretty bad, and kinda made this airport, I mean, only half usable. So. I mean, the scenery is still not great, but it's freeware scenery. It's, the point of it wasn't to have it good. point of it was to get it usable. Parking brake set. And trimmer 2 off. I can see that. Alright, let's go with the damage. 9.50, so it would have been 10 if it wasn't for that frickin' thing that we forgot. Alright. Alright. Let's get a flight plan now. Well, first off, now that I've seen that shocks are set, can we get ground power, please? Throw me a jetway, please. Yeah, let's draw ground power, and then let's switch off that APU for right now, whilst we get the aircraft in for the turnaround time. Alright. Let's get off to Hamburg, which I have some pretty decent freeware scenery for. Excellent, though. Three 6 Romeo. Depart. Prauge. DDH. Let's take the A320s. Alright, and then let me see if there is... Let me see if we have a scheduled route to Hamburg. We do not. Shit. In that case, we're gonna get up to... In that case, here's a question. In that case, we're gonna modify our plans ever so slightly because I kind of want to get this particular A320 back to... Oh, I mean, I don't have any scenery for out, but yeah, that's the issue. And we could get, and I don't have any good scenery for Copenhagen. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll bring back something from Bergen or something. In that case, it'll just be a free flight. To Hamburg. A320. And then departure time, UTC. Go ahead and go departure time of 30. Alright. Pre-file on VATSIM. Alright. I did purchase a new mouse, by the way. It'll be here by the end of the week. Alright. Import next flight. Load aircraft fast. Alright. This isn't small. Okay, GSX, you guys do really gotta do better. GSX really needs to do better. Alright. Also don't know why we're, I mean, okay. It's fair, I guess. Alright. Just wait for these passengers to board. There's not much we have to do between now and the time that the aircraft's ready to, go. We can go ahead and get the basics done. No, I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I got some pork pie upstairs. I'm gonna go grab it out of the freezer. I'll be right back in a moment. I forgot I have a mute. Now I can. I can. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab that. Get that pork pie out of the freezer. Bring it down here. Where it's nice and warm. So be back in about 30 seconds. And I have returned. I have returned. Alright, let's make our way up to Hamburg. First things first, let's go and set up the FMC here. Things in 36 Romeo. And then our cost index in accordance with SimBrief is 47. The cruise of 360. Check out an email. Here, anything important? No. I did bring down that file, by the way. It's behind me over on sitting on the computer there. Alright. JPR. Departure. We'll take. What departure should we take? Three, 2, 4. The wind is now 300 degrees, 4 knots. So yeah, we'll take 2-4 now. Departure via the Vinox. 5 Alpha. Alright, insert. Flight plan. Perfect timing. Our 0 fuel weight is 60.9. 32.3. Wait, really? That might be a bit of an issue. High 0 fuel weight. Such a high 0 fuel weight might be a bit of an issue. Alright. In terms of performance data, four. Yet. Well, if we were to disable the improved climb. Oh yeah, we'll be fine on flaps 1. Take flaps 1, flex to temp 5, 4. 143. 143. 144. Nice. Nice. Let's go and get that APU running again. We are essentially ready for push and start. We are essentially ready for push and start. Let's get up to Hamburg. GSX, you gonna start everything for us. No de-icing. Alright. UNH set. In terms of what this departure looks like, it looks... It's the VNOx 5 Alpha, so... pretty much straight out. Pretty much straight out. Alright. So it'd be a right turn when able. Well, kind of. We'll take off, then we'll turn direct VNOx. All right. I don't know why GSX has gone all silent, but it has. We are fully ready though. UNH is set good. Initial altitude, we'll call it 10,000, nose left, tail right. Bringers are released. Right. Prague traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, stand 1-4, push and start onto Juliet, facing north. Prague traffic. Don't know why GSX has gone on silent on us. Beacon's on now. I'm a little peckish right now. I'm a little peckish, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm a little peckish. You need to dig into that, pork pie. Oh, we will wait. It will be good and we will wait. Parking brakes, ignition start, engine number 1, engine number 2, but do both at the same time. Take it off to a Hamburg. And of course, the one day that we head to Hamburg, we don't get any ATC. Wonderful. We'll go to Bergen afterwards. I can confirm a good engine start, GSX. time. Flight controls check. Full down. Full up. Full left. Full right. Full rudder. So we can get our taxi now. Swissair, an E3 5900. Going to Zurich. Damn my word. Seems like a bit of a flight right there. A short flight. Anyway, we'll be taxiing via Juliet Golf and Alpha, holding point Alpha for runway 24. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo, taxiing holding point Alpha for runway 24 via Juliet, Golf, and Alpha. Prague traffic. Alright, parking brake released. Sorry, GSX, you better not be about to do what I think you're about to do. Sorry, GSX. Apologies to that 2 operator. Flaps to 1 now. Turns out 1 plus F. On the ground spoilers. And I reckon when we get to, because I do have scenery for Bergen, I just didn't get to install it.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Noted. Thank you. Good. The lights on now. I reckon once we get to Hamburg, it'll be worth a reboot of the sim. It'll be worth a bit of a reboot of the sim once we get to Bergen, or once we get to Hamburg. If we're looking for an extra flight to do, which we might be, we could go Bergen to Düsseldorf. It has been ages since we were last at Düsseldorf, and then back over to Bristol that way. Prague traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo via Alpha lining up runway 24 Prague traffic. We did actually start New Sky, yes we did. Whoa. About to go off there. Lights are all on. Good. Turn off the APU. You don't need it.
Approaching. 2, 4. On runway. 2, 4.
Alright, let's take a look here. Deluxe 5 Alpha departure. Flaps set. Lights are all on. Good. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo. Taking off now, runway at 24. Vinox 5 Alpha departure. Prague traffic. Alright, Manflex 54 SRS green. Auto thrust blue. Airspeed alive. Everything normal. D1 and rotate. Did I really just feel a tail strike? Pause rate, gear up. I might have just felt a tail strike right there. Flaps away. Thrust lever to climb. Prague traffic here, not 36 Romeo. Airborne now passing 3,000. Coming now, flight level 360. Prague traffic. We got anything? Good. Well, the aircraft hasn't picked up tail strike, so Prague traffic, final call. Airnaut 36 Romeo turning now direct to Vinox. Final call, Prague traffic. So if we're just taking a look here at the FMC. We're estimating 11.7 for fuel, which is really heavy. And our zero fuel weight is already quite high, so let me do the math at how much extra fuel we have to burn before we can land. Okay, well, actually, minus standard pressure 60.9. we need to get down below 3.6 in terms of our estimated fuel on board, which means we need to burn about half of this. Start off by stopping the climb at 140. Traffic here, not 36 from you. We're going to stop the climb at 140. We are quite heavy on fuel. Traffic. Probably shouldn't. I actually did notice, but I was too lazy to do anything about it. We may end up having to hold. That's all I can say. We may end up having to hold. Here, actually, tell you, we're going to go to Hamburg at 14,000 feet. About 240. 6.5. So I'm going to create a 240. Let's actually take the climb up to 240. Traffic here, not 36 from you, is going to climb to flight level 240. Traffic. There we go, do that. We needed our estimated fuel on board to be 3.6 or lower. Fly the entire way there with the speed brakes out to make us not fuel efficient at all. In the meantime, I'll throw in the arrival. What does it look like? The nice thing for Hamburg is that we got a 12,000 foot runway, so. Arrival. RNAV runway 33. RNAV arrival via the route 3 Sierra. Alright, time to dig into this. We can go and take all these lights off first, though. Well, I mean, on the bright side, it's a full flight, so... On the downside... Fuck. And you go half speed brake. Check speed mode, I know. thing is that we are fully loaded. That is the weird thing. We may need to end up holding low level. Yeah, the fuel's going down. It's meaning 5.7 now. It's getting better. Are we? There's a hold at Rarup. We do have a hold if we need it. One second, guys. Let me put this. wow. This is where we would, this is where we would hold if we had to, but right now the situation is we are quite heavy. We are really heavy. I mean, we're about 2 tons over our maximum landing weight. Yeah. Going down. Estimating now 5.6. Going quite slow. Perhaps if we were to increase your speed to 2.5, is there not? I don't want to increase too fast because then I run the issue of I increase my speed too fast. Now I don't have any time to lose any fuel, but if we can be going a little faster than we are right now, just kind of to yeah, then that would be ideal. But my gut's saying we're gonna have to hold it row up around 7,000 feet gear down holding. So that's my gut anyway. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. So turn now direct route. Turn now direct route. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll hold at route. Beginner descent in about 20 minutes. To hold route at actually 10 7,000. There we go. So we get our descent in about 10 minutes or so. Mm. You want to keep an eye on things, please? And if I had to guess, I'm probably gonna be holding for about 20 minutes. If I had to guess. That's still a little frozen. So, alright. I'll let the rest of that sit there for right now. While it is a little frozen still. And I know this thing wants me to check the speed, but it's like I kind of want to cruise at 200 knots because that's how I know. Oh, actually, yeah, get there. Our descent in a little bit. Begin our descent in about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, we will be holding for, if I had to make a guess, about 20 minutes. If I had to make a guess about how long we're going to hold for, gut saying about 20 minutes. What's our ETA for, what does New Sky have our ETA at? I've got no clue. Let's see if there's anything that we can knock out. Let's see, run. Go down to Alec County, Pizza. Amsterdam to Heathrow would be pretty good. Ooh, Ooh, we have an opportunity to make our way over to Stansted after this. We have an opportunity to make our way over to London Stansted after this. Ooh. Yeah, I'll save that for another day. Yeah, we'll save it for another day. But it has been ages since you were last at Stansted. It's been truly ages. Alright. Actually, we can take some descent now, not too far out of the ordinary. Hamburg traffic aeronaut 36 for Romeo to begin descent now. Flight level 70. Hamburg traffic. And Hamburg traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo is going to require some holding, probably, if I had to guess, approximately 20 minutes of holding. We will do that at waypoint Raurup at flight level 70, Hamburg traffic. Alright, the one bad thing about this new microphone is that that my stand for it is too small. So, alright. So, unfortunately, beyond today, I don't know if we're going to have much time to stream between now and the end of the year. And so today we have to get 2,000 hours on VATSIM. I've done the math, so if we do not disconnect once, we will reach that goal at approximately 6 a.m. That is what the math says. So we have approximately 4 hours and 45 minutes left until I can go to bed. We'll throw in the destination data once we are in the hold. It'll be an RNAV approach, so. Estimating now 5.5 for fuel. I need to get down. Got to drop that by about another 2 tons, and that's not factoring in the fact that we're gonna have to shoot a radar vector off. Let's see here. What does the math say again? For what? The number we have to get down below. 3.6 on the estimate. 3.6 tons of fuel on the estimate is what we need to get down below under. $3.6 for fuel. Is the magical number that we have to get down below. See, we have approximately another 2 tons. Yes, meters. So we are quite heavy. Don't know why somebody thought it was a good idea to give us that much extra fuel, but it did. So, all right. Yeah, our zero fuel weight was 60.9. Ouch. That's been now 5.4. Probably gonna have to hold for at least 1 or 2 orbits. If I had to guess. Actually, at least 2 is the current estimate. It'll be 1 minute legs at speed 210, but we'll get the gear down and everything. Get the gear down. I mean, hell, we might even get some flaps. I don't know why somebody thought it was a good idea to give us a zero fuel weight of 60.9 in an A320, giving us only 3.6 tons of fuel for margin, but it did, and it's annoying. So, but such is life. So, estimating now 5.4 for fuel. We'll try to cruise at 7,000 for a bit, but remember the speed brakes are completely out right now. So, but getting it down below 3.6 is the magical number. Probably just gonna go direct from the hold to final, because there's no point in doing a weird loop. Yeah, I think I've done as much as I possibly can at this point in time to avoid the hold. I've done as much as I possibly can at this point in time to avoid the hold. Is that a certain Grumpy's tuned in? Doubt it. Yeah, I don't see him online yet. Not rare for him, but kind of. Of course, Singapore is busy. Not that busy, but again, they got delivery, round, and tower online again. Yeah, let's hold at route. And as we hold, we will go ahead and throw in our destination data, because I've been lazy. But I mean, there is no rush at this point. There's really no rush. That's meaning 5.3 now. Okay, we might only have to hold for a single orbit. Alright. Sorry, just reading Twitter. Who is that right there? Estimating that 5.3 for fuel. Yeah, we're still gonna need. I still don't see a way beyond us not holding. Maybe down to 5.2, but still. Still, I still don't see a way to get around us not holding. We have to get down below 5.6. That's what we need to get down below. And we're only gonna take a shortcut. We're only gonna be taking a shortcut. So and then, by the way, this is to be only like an hour-long flight. Or yeah, this flight's gonna turn into something insane. Cannot wait to see how much money New Sky is about to fine us for being late, for a late arrival. Cannot wait. Alright. Yeah, we are going to remain this speed because the speed's been pretty good actually. That's me now. I'm 66. 57 too. Only getting worse. Good news that we're level 7,000 now, which means we might not be able to hold, or we might not have to hold. Then 238 on the ground speed, which is basically nothing, but that's fine. Level 7,000 for approximately the next 50 miles or so. Oh great, went it back up to 6.1 for estimated fuel. Shit. Great. Yeah, we definitely got a hold. Why? Why? That's the second time it's happened today. It's going reverse thrust on us like that. Why? That's annoying. It's annoying because it means I can't leave the computer. That's the second time today that it's done that to us. I don't know why that's doing that, but
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Roger. You can tell the cabin. You can tell everyone it's going to be some time. Cabin. You can tell the cabin it's going to be some time. It's going to have a significant arrival delay. Aeronautics 36 Romeo. Gear down. Gonna get the gear down. See what that'll do for us. What miles from Rarup? Moving there slowly. We have the gear down quite early. Cannot wait to hold, because once we begin to holding, that number's gonna go. That number's gonna plummet once we begin to hold. Hold is incorrect. So the plan will be to. The plan will be to hold, to exit the hold once this number here gets down to probably about 3.4. We are going to take a shortcut. Love how that got rid of that. It'd be 274. Right hand turns. There you go. Right hand turns, correct, yes. Slowly but surely. We are getting there slowly but surely. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I sincerely apologize to everyone here, but we are going to have a significant arrival delay. Someone loaded us up with way too much extra fuel. So now we have to burn off a fair amount of it in order to land safely and not destroy our undercarriage. So I'd like to go ahead and tell everyone now that we are probably going to end up about a 10 to 15 minute arrival delay. We've done the best we can this far to burn off as much as possible, but unfortunately we have not been able to burn off as much as needed. Not so much for flying with her not today. I'll keep y'all updated as we exit the hold. Back with y'all in a few moments. Alright. 35 miles. If we can only just get to this hold, please. Pick up new ages and new notons. Once we are in the hold, we have a few things to do. We will pick up new meat. We will pick up new weather data. Anyway, we need to lose about 2.5 tons of fuel in the hold, which means you'll be holding at, roughly speaking, at 210 knots, with flaps 2 most likely, and you already got the gear down, and that's doing precisely nothing for us. That's what we gotta do, though. That's what we gotta do. Alright, speed now to 10. Gonna be 1 minute legs, so. We need to hold. So, the magical number is for this to get below about 3.5. That's when we can exit this hold. That's when we can exit the hold. Hamburg traffic, you're not 36 Romeo, entering into the hold at Rope now. You'll be holding for approximately 20 minutes at flight level 70. Hamburg traffic. Alright. Make that 10. There we go. So immediately as we did that, this number went to 4.5, but inaccurate. Inaccurate because if you look here, we still got an extra 2 tons. Could burn off 2 whole tons of fuel. Thinking we're going to reduce speed to 180 now to help with that. To help us out. That ought to make us quite fuel inefficient. The 320s do not have a fuel dumping procedure. At least as far as I'm aware, they don't. So. Yeah, don't mind me just holding because I need to. Yeah, don't mind me just holding if I need to. .4 now. Be holding for like the next 20 minutes though. We just get to sit here for a bit and deal with this mess. Yeah, we'll just hold here. You just get to hold here. Maybe I'll go clean my face up while we're holding. Because this can take us a while to get down to anything acceptable. Yeah, let me go clean my face up while we hold. I'll be back in a few moments. and I returned, and that's still not looking great. 4.2. 4.2. Shit. You know how long that in terms of holding that means. You know how long in terms of holding that means. We got like an hour for fucking holding. We got like an hour of fucking holding. Third orbit. Yeah, we got like an hour of holding. 4.1 now. We need to get, well actually... And we're getting better. Getting better. Getting better. Probably got about another 15 minutes of holding or so. Or whenever this gets down to roughly 6.4 decimal. Tell you what, let's go and get this performance data going. Let me go ahead and get this performance data going. But then we might go ahead to inbound after this next loop. Well, first off, we're going to go direct to waypoint on our approach. I'm going to go direct to Samax. Yeah, we're gonna go direct to Somax. So, next waypoint is going to be Somax. Or sorry, Sasax. Alright. So, yeah, in that case, it'd be beneficial for us to get down to below our maximum landing weight now, as opposed to later. It'd be beneficial for us to get down to our maximum landing weight now, as opposed to a little later. So we need to be down to, we need to get down to 3,000 levels of max. Sorry, Sasax. Alright. 4,000. Alright, what's this performance data looking like? 2 and 8 will be 1025. QNH will be 1025. Temperature -2. The wind is going to be 310 degrees 5. Which means our approach speed is going to be 144 knots. Alright, and then... yeah. 47, yeah. So on this next turn... then... it'll be 381 on the borrow. It'll be 381 on the borrow. Alright. So on this next turn, if we're down to 646, then we should be fine. Then we should be fine. If we're down to 646 on this next one. If not, then we have to do one more orbit. Which I don't have an issue doing. Four six now. Tell you what, if we can get down to 645 by the time we get out of here. So we're going to be descending the rest of the way. So if we can get down to our max, if we can straight up get down to our maximum weight now, that would be very much preferable. That'd be very much preferable if we can just get down to our maximum landing weight. Let's do that now. We'll wait. Oh, there we are. Exit the hold. Alright. Hamburg traffic here, not 36 Romeo. Exiting the hold now. Turning about 20-mile base now. Descending now down to now of 3,000 feet. Resuming normal speed. We will maintain speed 200 knots. Essentially until we turn final. Hamburg traffic. Gear up. There we go. We're down to our maximum landing weight now of 645. in case of misapproach, it will be climb on course of 329, then turn right to the Hamburg VOR. That's what it will be. H1025. All right. Now we're going inbound. Now we're going in. Now we are actually going inbound. We are actually going inbound now. Which makes me very, very happy to be able to almost be done with this flight. See how much New Sky finds us for being late. But we are going to be extremely late. All right. Never been to Hamburg. Never been to Hamburg. All right. Two 0-0 knots. So good news. Let's go ahead and take it straight down to 180. Go with some more flap or zoom the flaps. Go ahead and get to flaps 2 now. 4, good. Now our maximum landing weight is 64.5. Arm the ground spoilers. We are about to turn final. We are about to turn final. And the lights are all on. Good. We can just see the field in sight. I think that's field in sight. Probably have to take care of this final myself and fly the final approach course. Go ahead and actually go flaps full now. Alright. Hamburg traffic here, not 36 Romeo, turning final now. Sorry, our RNF approach runway 33. About 8 miles to run. Hamburg traffic. They get straight down to 1,000, or we will take this over by hand.
2,500.
Noted. You're down. All right. Surface wind 32 degrees 4 knots. To 1025. All right, and then it'll be down, and then we'll make our way up to Bergen, and we probably need to make our way to Stansted afterwards. Probably need to make a pit stop somewhere. Maybe Eddie? Ooh, Eddie's a good option. Eddie's a good, well, yeah, Eddie's a good option. Let's reduce to our final approach speed now. Actually, we don't have an auto brake set. Do auto brake 2 here. 12,000 foot runway here, so fine. Final call, Hamburg traffic here, not 36 for Romeo. Now short final RNF approach runway 33, reducing final approach speed now 143 knots. Final call, Hamburg traffic. Alright. Yeah, the scenery for Hamburg. So we will see what the scenery gets us.
1,000.
And we will see whether or not we come to Hamburg quite often going forward. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls.
Approaching. 3, 3.
Good. Continue approach. Continue. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? 1.42. Might have flared a little on the earliest side there. We were a little late. We were a little firm and we were a little late. Anyway, welcome to Hamburg. Let's see what this airport's all about. Now stop on the runway, you idiot. Alright. Flaps away. Grand spoilers away. Welcome to Hamburg. Begin our taxi now, so we got a bit of a longer taxi. Stand 2. We'll take stand 1. Stand 1, taxi via Echo. Cross runway 3. Sorry, cross runway 23. Continue via Alpha 5. Alright. Hamburg traffic here, not 36 Romeo, taxiing now. Stand 1 via Echo, cross runway 23, Alpha 5, to stand 1. Hamburg traffic. Welcome to Hamburg. Alright, and then after this we get to make our way up to Bergen. To Bergen. We get to go up to Bergen after this. But first, let's see what this scenery is all about. It had apparently. It had something like 50,000 downloads on flightsim.to. So yeah, apparently it had like 50,000 downloads off flightsim.to. So let's take a look at what it's all about. What this freeware scenery is all about. Hamburg traffic here, not 36 Romeo, crossing runway at 23. Hamburg traffic.
Approaching 23.
Take engine 1 shut down now. Hamburg traffic here, not 36 Romeo, now clear of all runways. Hamburg traffic. Alright. We are going to take stand 1. And it's 01 Alpha. Come on now, let's aim for ever so slightly better parking. Oh, come almost. Alright. AP is available. Alright. Wait for both engines to spool down a little. Beacons off, close flight. 9.95. Okay, that right there is a nice touch. That right there is a nice touch. Alright. Ground power, let's go ahead and draw from that. First time at Hamburg. First time ever being in Hamburg. Alright. Up to Bergen next, right? Right. Up to Bergen next. Is that the way we want to play things? There we are. All the way over there. We are. All the way over there. Alright. In a moment, we'll go ahead and get our flight plan on the passenger seaboard though. I'll have the passenger seaboard first. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan up to Bergen. Bergen is not another airport I've never been to. Neither in this, nor in the sim, nor in real life. Delta. Alright. Action no, 3-5 Peppa, sorry, 3-6 Romeo, going to Bergen, in an A320. Alright. And just go ahead and update all the fuel. So we don't have what just happened happen to us again. Alright. Let's go ahead and pre-file this on VetSim. And let's quickly take a look at New Skyway at a 9.95 performance there. Very, very, very behind. Yeah, see here. We do have a little base at Hamburg. Departure. Let's go up to Bergen. In the A320. Alright. Time 3:05. Which means we need to get a bit of a move on things, shall we? Not really. Good aircraft, fast. Alright. Getting those passengers aboard. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and find out what we're estimating in terms of our maximum landing weight when we get there. Romeo cost index as per SimBrief is 4.7. The cruise 360. Are we even gonna get to 360? Well, we might. We might. How long of a flight is it gonna be? Yeah, that's gonna be actually a reasonably long flight. We might only get this thing, or whatever we have up at Bergen. We might only get over to Eddie from Bergen. That's fine though. That's fine. Alright, departure. We are in 3-3. What departure are we on? El Saab 3 Golf. Also 3 Golf departure. Insert. Yeah. Make our initial speed 200. Climb 6,000 usually works well. Alright, we'll just wait for the passengers then. So then I get to eat or finish up the rest of this. So anyway, that's the plan. Beg your pardon? This guy here, yeah, I mean this guy that's gonna be sad to hear that we are not gonna be departing anytime soon. Alright, we're gonna make our way up to Bergen next. Alright, let me just quickly verify everything. So I see. Lay down. So I'm kind of annoyed with this guy. Because they're out of all spots that are open here, he had to choose the one that is going to result in a collision if he tries to push. Tell me I shouldn't be at the very least triggered. Alright, let's go get our performance data. Three. Ah, that works. It's gonna be 144, 144, 145 on the V speeds. We flaps 1. Flex to temp 5.9. Alright, let's see if G-Sec's gonna fail on us today. It is. Let me just restart GSX then. So that we could. Let's go and get the APU now. Okay. So our zero fuel weight is, holy shit, 62.6. 70. Damn. We are, for zero fuel weight, it's going to be that. Ouch. That's dope broken. Yeah, Joe. That's not us, is it? That's not us. that is not. Ground services. Locking gear. Yep. Because GS extra straight into restart. That's the issue. That's the issue. GS extra straight needs a bit of a restart. Insert. Push and start on south on. Orange. Nose right, tail left. Hamburg traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo stand 01 Alpha push and start facing south. Expecting runway 33 for departure. Hamburg traffic. Alright. Beacon lights on, please. Start. New sky. Our taxi will be via Zulu 1, Zulu 5 loading point Bravo. Please set parking brakes. Mission start. That would help. We are getting everything started. Two good engine starts. Flaps full. Full up. Sorry, full down. Full up. Full left. Full right. Alright.
Hamburg Traffic Express here at 616 miles south of the field, turning inbound for the RNP 33 approach, Hamburg.
Alright. Boarding point Bravo 1 for runway 33 via Zulu 1, Zulu 5. Hamburg traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, taxiing now, holding point, Bravo 1 for runway 33, via Zulu 1 and Zulu 5, Hamburg traffic. Alright. Get out of here. Leave that stupid Lufthansa to themselves. Stupid Lufthansa. Strobe is on now. Flaps to 1. Gonna arm these speed brakes. Alright. Alright. I'd like to get inbound. Alright, let's go and get everything on. APU off. Hamburg traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, lining up runway 33. Hamburg traffic. Alright, flaps are set.
Go ahead, we're 13 miles inbound, so plenty of time for you. Have a good flight.
Roger, thank you.
Approaching. 3.
Alright. It's 13 miles, so...
On runway. 3.
That guy came out of nowhere. Hamburg traffic, aeronaut 36 Romeo, taking off now, runway 33. That'll stop with recall of departure. Hamburg traffic. Alright, thrust set. Man flex 59, SRS green, auto thrust blue. 20. B1 and rotate. Pause right gear up. Bye bye, Hamburg. Hamburg traffic airline 36 Romeo is airborne now, passing 2200, climbing now, flight level 360. Hamburg traffic.
Lufthansa 242, Hamburg traffic. Wait for traffic, Hamburg, runway 33, holding point 33.
What? Autopilot on. Delta doing? 700 feet. There's an A320 doing VFR circuits, if I'm not mistaken. Aeronaut 36 Romeo turning now at direct waypoint WEG. Final call Hamburg traffic. Yeah, that's a good one. I think that's a good one. That's a good one. Got a few of those. Got a few good ones there. Alright, passing 10,000, landing lights off. Turn off lights off. That off, APU.
Hamburg traffic, Lufthansa 242, line up and wait runway 33.
Alright, make our way up to Bergen, shall we? Then we'll go probably. And then we'll probably only have time to go back down to Eddie. Though we'll see. We'll compare the times. We will compare the timing, but I'm thinking we'll only have time to go back down to Eddie, if I'm not mistaken. That's so that we still have another 3 hours of this. So if we can make her.
Hamburg traffic express 6 runway vacated Echo 3.
All right. All right. Luxembourg is still in line. All right.
Have a good flight.
Alright, we can take the headset off now. Alright. Not a bad little departure from Hamburg. Was it? Alright, we've been at this now 4 hours, 54 minutes. We have approximately 3 hours left. So we're gonna get there. Then probably gonna make our way over to Eddie, if I had to make a guess. And then I'll probably end it off at Eddie, even if that means that I have to stay online for like an extra few minutes. Then we will compare the times. Though it's like 7 a.m. is like my true cutoff. It's like really 6:30 is my cutoff. But anyway, we will see. I am going to finish this port fire. Alright, so what is our maximum fuel? What is our, 69.1, okay. How much fuel do we have on board right now? Okay. Means we need some speed brake. So we need to lose. We need to go down to. We gotta lose about an extra 50% more fuel. You that one's route altitude? Oh, we just got center. Unix center. So, nope. Alright. So we are going to stick out the speed brake in a minute. Because we need to. In the meantime, Bergen looks calm. So... Alright. Alright. What do y'all think about the new microphone, by the way? I cannot tell a difference, though when I was testing it earlier, it sounded a little bit better. Alright. Let me just go ahead and get that wind real quickly. Get an updated ETA. We still need to get rid of some fuel. I'll be right back. Be right back. Back. Speed brake's still out. Yes, I'm aware. That is help us down in terms of fuel. Because you have to deal with this shit again. Which is annoying. Unless I'm just straight up missing. Unless our maximum line weight is not 64.5. I think it is, so. Alright. ETA is going to be 9050. So yeah, we will have enough time to get there and then probably make our way over to... Well, we might get back down to Bristol. We might get back down to Bristol. Either Bristol or Eddie. No, I'm thinking we get back down to Bristol like the initial plan was. So, I do love me a good bit of Bristol. You love me a good bit of Bristol. Years gonna be alive. He is not yet. Weird for Grumpy. Unless there's a David. Unless David does have a stream today. Just get to sit here for a bit. We may end up having to hold again at Bergen. I'm certainly hoping not we won't, but we might have to. Which is a little annoying. Top descent is at time 44, so in about half an hour. I'll be right back once again. Alright, and I have returned. I have returned. So it goes full speed right now to try to lose weight. Alright. We need to begin our descent in approximately 25 minutes. 20 minutes. So when we begin our descent. Let's see here. Alright. Let's see here. Alice. Noted. Noted. We are going up to Bergen. Alright. Oh yeah, I recognize the airport now. That's Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Yeah, but we keep saying that we're gonna get back to Gibraltar one of these days, and yet we never do. Before we begin our next series, we need to get back to Gibraltar. Alright, how's that most recent short done? I am still here, ladies and gents. I'm still here. Alright. So we need to make sure we have the skid brake out. Because... I think we're gonna have to hold it anyway. Arriving to Bergen, unfortunately. What is our weight right now, out of curiosity? 67.5. And what are we looking like in terms of fuel? 48.8. Yeah, we gotta get down to an estimated fuel of about 2. We gotta find a way to burn an extra ton of fuel. Unfortunately, we gotta find a way to burn an extra ton of fuel. Which is easier said than done. The engines have been essentially at max thrust the entire trip. When we get to Bergen, we are probably going to have to do an aircraft swap. Yeah, what do we have at Bergen? Is a good question. Oh, actually, we have an A320 at Bergen, so that works out well. Bergen, probably to Eddie. That's probably what we'll end up doing. And then if we need to do one more leg me on that, then we'll make our way down to Bristol. But I don't know if we will need to. We'll end the day off at Eddie. How does that sound? How does that sound? End the day off at Eddie. And then one of these days we really need to get back down to Gibraltar. One of these days. So we'll probably end up holding somewhere here soon. Actually, should probably begin to take a look at that. Alright. Bergen runway 35. take the. We'll take an ILS. That'll be easier. Do the ILS whiskey from Gooded. We have 2 holds. Let's hold at Ratug. That seems like the best. Rival. It's going to be Bedap to Papa. Sorry, ILS from ILS 335 whiskey. Bedap to Papa. Sure that the ILS is from that. That. No, hold rat hug. Hold, and then it will be in down course 179. Actually 35. Go 359. It'll be left-hand turns, right? No, it'll be right-hand turns. Actually, no. Here, let me just do this correctly. 179 on inbound, and then it'll be left-hand turns. Alright, well that's not going to work out very well. I'm tired. Might need to 6 a.m. it is, because I don't think we're going to get another chance between now and the end of the year to stream us getting to 1,000 hours, so. It's weird. I can remember us doing the calculations back in September. Being like, is this possible? And just coming to the conclusion that it was, but only kind of. But here we are. We're about to do it. We're about to get to $1,000 on VATSIM. Albeit it is the second to last day of the year now. But we are about to get it done. It's weird. 2000 and 2025? Actually shouldn't be that hard to do in the year. Okay, little bud. Alright. Excellent. I am bored. Descent. Our top descent is at time 8:48 Zulu. And our descent in about 10 minutes or so. We're gonna hold, so there's no reason to. Well, actually, we need to hold it all. So our gross weight right now is 670. Yeah, we do, unfortunately. Gross weight is 670. We need to get down to estimating. Yeah. Unfortunately, we will need to hold. Need to hold for a little bit as well. Probably at least 1 or 2 low-level orbits. The reason that I want to go low level is because there's a lot of air resistance. That's why. That's why we go low level. Alright, let's go ahead and begin to get this arrival information. Okay. See menu, weather, and ENBR. Bergen. The wind, no wind. Let's see here. QNH 1029. Hey, bud. Temperature -1. The wind 000 degrees. Wind calm. Our final approach speed is going to be 146 knots. Let's see what kind of runway we are looking at. It's going to be 364. 364 on the borrow. Then this runway is a 9,000 foot runway, so fine. And it's going to be a-okay. Go auto brake. Medium them because we don't want to use up the entire bit. Direct retug. Sent now altitude 7,000 feet. Bergen traffic, you're in a 36 Romeo, beginning descent now, flight level 70, level by Ratug, turning now direct Ratug. We will be holding at Ratug for approximately 2 orbits as we are a little above our maximum landing weight. Bergen traffic. Yeah, we are still a little above our maximum landing weight. We gotta lose a fair amount of that fuel, unfortunately. And so the weird thing is that I put it on auto as well. Which is like truly annoying. This will be our first ever approach into Bergen. Hey, bud. pissed at me? So pissed at me for beating you up earlier? You so pissed at me for beating you up earlier? Yeah, you know that was deserved. That's why you came over to me? Because you're telling me that you're getting sleepy and that you're ready for bed. So as before, we will reduce to our maximum landing weight while synchronizing. Right now we're just chilling as we descend. Right now we are just simply chilling as we descend into Bergen. We're going to have to hold, unfortunately. Speed 180. At 7,000 at Tug. At least that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you got ground online. Got ground coming online for Bergen. Nice. Nice. Should also have ATIS coming online for Bergen as well. Alright, speed brake's still out. Yeah, I know. That's because I think right now it's like there's a bit of a different position where we actually like genuinely need the speed brake. Alright, yeah, ATIS. Let's go and tune that in real quickly. 125S 255. So that just happened again. Weird feeling. Wonder if I have a weird feeling with that. About that being the cause. We can get those on for the. Prepare those to get on. 5 2 5 5. We descend. For now.
This is Fusland Information Alpha. Time 0820 Zulu. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway in use 35. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact ground 121.905. Windcom. Visibility 10 kilometers, or more. Showers in the vicinity. Clouds. Few at 1,000 feet, scattered at 2,400 feet, broken at 3,700 feet. Temperature -1, dew point -3. QNH 1029. Nosig. Remark, wind 1,200 feet 350 degrees 10 knots. This is Fusland Information Alpha.
Alright. We can reduce our speed now. Bergen traffic are not 36 for Romeo, reducing speed now 210 knots actually. And we are still descending down to an altitude of 7,000 feet. Bergen traffic. If we can begin to hold early, then that'd be ideal. Maybe we can skip the hold altogether. I mean, we don't have to hold for long. I mean, we just need to hold long enough to up and down. I mean, maybe we'll get this gear down a little early. Nicely done. Gear down. See what that does for us. Gotta lose about another 2 tons. Ouch. 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 Not. About speed 180. What do we need to be at? Can we turn final? 4. That needs to get down to about 164. Yeah. Needs to get down to about, what's our minimum fuel? .8. Shit. Means we're gonna be landing overweight no matter what, I think. Means unfortunately we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this one, because our minimum fuel at the destination is 2.8. We go down any farther than we have right now. Yeah, we just gotta live with it, unfortunately. Turn now, direct. Good it. Make that turn now, direct. Good it. Bergen traffic are not 36 Romeo. Turning now, direct. Gooded. Bergen traffic. Gear up. Yeah, well, actually, hang on. Let's get the gear back down. Let's go ahead and keep the gear down, because if we can land only a few tons over, and that'd be ideal. This gets mainland Simbri for loading us all the way up on passengers.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Good. Good. Intercepting. You did at 3,000. So we'll descend. Actually, tell you what. Direct now Aditya. Alright. And we will see here, once we get on the ground, have roughly an hour and a half left. Which means we will probably end up making our way over to Eddie and Bristol. But Bristol would be a bit more of a guarantee. Though I would kind of prefer Eddie at this point. So. Just gonna keep the gear down early. Descent now altitude 3,000 feet. Bergen traffic here on 36 Romeo, descending now altitude 3,000 feet. Bergen traffic. Tell you what, we are cleared to join up on the approach in 15 miles. From my standpoint, we are the only ones inbound. Entry level 3,000, we will reduce speed to 250 knots. Straight down to 190 knots. Then as usual, it'll be 160 knots until 4 DME. Or until 4 mile final. Oh, these frames are,
2,500.
you can feel these frames. This frame just took a massive dip. .3. I don't know where it's getting that number from, but okay. Flaps 2-0. In case of missed approach, it'll be up to, it'll be 350 heading up to 3,000. Alright. Bergen traffic here on 36, Romeo turning final now, ILS approach, runway 35, Bergen traffic. No, we are. Alright. Alright, speed now 160 knots until 4 mile final. Alright, but we need you to get up. Up. Oh, wait, go lay down. Flaps full. Bergen traffic here, not 36 Romeo, now fully established. ILS approach, runway 35, roughly 7.5 miles to run. Bergen traffic. Alright. Then after this, we will make our way over to Edinburgh. And I suspect it'll be a minute before we get back up in the air. These frames are not great. You have to do a sim restart, I think, once we get here, unfortunately. Or not. Could risk it. Alright, gear down, flaps full, everything's looking solid. Alright. I got the runway in sight. Bergen traffic, final call, aeronaut 36 Romeo, now short final, ILS approach, runway 35. Final call, Bergen traffic. Alright. Get the field in sight. Definitely one of the more beautiful approaches. Definitely one of the more beautiful approaches we've done today. Alright. So my hand in about 30 seconds. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My controls.
Approaching. 3, 5.
You have no reason to muck this up.
500. 100 above.
Continue approach. So I'm gonna keep that nose down a little.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 30, 40, 30, 20, retard,
As we land. Bit floating there near the end. Thought that was a bit of a rescue job. That's the way to land an A320 right there. Please not stop on the runway. This is not default scenery. Just to say, this is not default scenery. Alright. Let's get the flaps away. Get a pen. Just couldn't get the APU online. Wow, that guy has sent me to contact me already. 121.905. Go and wait about 30 seconds. Wow, that guy sent me to contact me already. It's impressive. Ground, good morning, aeronaut 36 Romeo with you, just vacated runway 35. Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Is the microphone even working? Yeah. Yeah, no, the microphone's working. 21905, right? Yeah. Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo radio check. Nothing. First time we've had this issue. Taxi Yankee Echo CN26. Yankee Echo CN26. This not default. This is no default scenery here. Take engine number 2. We'll take engine number 1 shutdown. engine number. Yep. Let's flight. Okay, what's the damage? Very good parking, yay. Maximum weight exceeded. Okay, and then offset line takeoff. Okay, that I felt. Yeah, 8.26. Ouch. Oh, that was because of sim reef. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some IFR clearance to... Let's go ahead and get down to Eddie. So we can make our way off to wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Eddie. Alright, new flight. New flight. Let's gonna make our way off to Eddie then. Where is it? So no 3-6 Romeo Heart BR. $20. Alright, this time what we're going to do is... Let's see here. Payload. We'll see here. What does this set our 0 fuel weight at? Because if it sets it at something absurd. Yeah, 0. Fuel weight. Let's head at a solid 558 tons. All right. There we go. That seems much better. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with the new sky real quickly. Book flight. Schedule packs. Five 900. All right. Information Bravo. Information Bravo. Just IFR. Here, let me try to. Before I do this, well, actually, we should be able to do it via CPDLC. Actually, should be able to get clearance via CPDLC. What time did we tell this our departure was? 9:40. Alright. Next request. Let's go and get IFR destination Edinburgh. Quest index. 6. Okay, cruise will be 380. Alright. See that link. AOC menu. TC request. Pre-departure clearance. Alright. ENBR. Stand two 6. Okay, X, no, 3-6 Romeo. We have information Bravo to ENBR. Let's go ahead and get request received. Stand by. All right. Plan departure 3-5. We will be on the what departure will we be on? Bot 2 3 Delta. Let's try that. Just waiting for the clearance CPDLC at this point. In situations like this where ground for some reason is not voice capable, it does help. CPDLC does help. Alright. Waiting for clearance via CPDLC. Speaking on this IFR clearance. There's our, there's the entirety of that. Alright, let's see here. Grounder, not 36 Romeo, type A320 CN26, information Bravo, request IFR clearance to Edinburgh. Give him a moment to put it in. Whatever. Zero fuel weight. 58.3. Over 30, that's not 3. Got that now. Alright. On the right side, we should get to 1,000 hours by going only to Eddie. Alright. Waiting for this IFR. Just waiting for this IFR clearance to Edinburgh. Edinburgh dot departure squawk. Should climb 6,000 squawk 5572. Oh wait. Wait, what? I beg your pardon?
Terrain.
Oh, did I?
Low, up. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
Did I just press something by
Too
accident?
low. Terrain. Flight slow.
I might have just pressed something by accident. Alright. Alright, I need some performance, and then we are ready for mission start. Yeah, the Martians are not thrilling. That's too worse. Flight disabled. Flaps 3. Still not thrilled about that margin. Flaps 1, toga takeoff. Yeah. Yeah, take a flaps 1, toga takeoff. 137. 137. 140. Flaps 1. Okay. All right. Feels very, very weird. Alright, push and start approved. QNH. Okay. No de-icing needed. Morning, Clark. Actually, I have a very, very weird controller here. Not voice capable controller. Very, very weird. I don't think I've ever had a not voice capable controller. And then what makes it even weirder is I go to say something on the frequency and he doesn't respond. So it's like I have to use text. It's very, very weird. What now, GSX? Starting to use cut before we get fined. Damn, everything's broken today. Someone redef. I don't know. I mean, I guess that it's. I guess it is possible. It's weird because I've never had that. I've never had a controller not be voice capable. And tonight, the goal of tonight's stream is to get to 1,000 hours on VATSIM, which we are at this point in time. By the time we get to Eddie, we will reach. Probably around the time that we reached Eddie. Nose right, tail left. Great, reef chalks. And then the other weird thing is that GSX is broken. I haven't rebooted the sim yet. Not since we started, so probably broken because of my fault. So. Yeah, hopefully so we will reach 1,000 hours on VATSIM at 11 o'clock Zulu, which is 6 a.m. my time. in about an hour and 20 minutes, I want to say. So I really don't want to disconnect from VATSIM at all. Alright. Parking brake set. APU bleed on. Ignition start. We can do both engines. We can do both engines at once. It's gonna be a toga takeoff because it wasn't like in the margins for any of the flex takeoffs. Actually, I have one. It's odd. What's odd is that there are someone else talking on the frequency. Makes it even that makes it even more weird. All right, GSX, I can confirm a good engine start. Flaps full while this guy gets back to us on the taxi. Full down. Full up. Full left. Full right. Taxi via Foxtrot, hold short Yankee. Oh. That's gonna ruin our numbers a little. Forgot the freaking beacons. Taxi, Foxtrot, hold short. Alright. Parking brake released. Oh, come on, GSX. These are please park. Oh, GSX is just confusing me. No, screw GSX. I'm ready to go. Is that really a heavy? A heavy 330. I was not expecting to see a heavy here. Alright, hold short Yankee. Yeah, it is. It is a heavy 777 from Delta. I was not expecting to see a Delta 777 here. Mouse. Continue holding point. Right. All right. Continue Yankee holding point runway at 3-5. not telling me Alpha 9 or Alpha 8, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be Alpha 8. Actually, we have the margin for Alpha 9. Let's take Alpha 9. Perfect max. Get all those lights on. Get the APU off. Alright, we will wait for our next instruction, which will be off to Unicom. Or I can be back on voice, where I prefer. Alright. Bergen traffic here, not 36 Romeo, lining up runway 35, Bergen traffic.
Approaching 3-5.
Alright, lights are all on, good. Just waiting on the cabin.
On runway 3-5.
Cabin ready, takeoff config normal. And I did not preload this into Novograph. Departure, initial climb 6,000. On final, alright. Bergen traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo taking off now, runway 35 at 23 Delta departure. Bergen traffic. What? This thing just break. Thing just broke. All right. Alright, you know, I'm gonna vacate the runway. Unless everything's working now. Okay. There we go, everything's working now. There we go. Stuff is probably quite broken. I hope that this doesn't cause an issue. Alright, 80 knots, everything normal. It's quite a significant delay, takeoff delay right there. V1 and rotate.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
Declare emergency.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On
This.
taxiway.
Okay.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
Well, let's try that again. Alright. You know, let's restart the sim now before we have any more issues. Alright. Let's restart the sim now before we have any more issues, because we just had a... Yeah, I rushed to declare the emergency in New Sky there. I wanted to use the rudder pedals, and they did not work. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try restarting the whole sim, because clearly stuff got broken there. Do you still have the entire chat open? Alright. This means we're gonna have to explain to the guy why we're back at the stand. Like, flight control issue. After double checking everything. Very, very annoying when you have these issues. No, what's even more annoying is that this is a brand new USB hub. Actually, it's a USB card, which adds the extra USB controller chip, so you have more bandwidth for more USB devices. And then I have an extra USB hub on the side, and it does not make sense why it would be the two new USB devices that are not even a month old. Yeah, I rushed to declare that emergency in New Sky right there. Alright, MBR to Eddie. Just been luck to have issues. Final flight of the night as well. Just made luck to have issues. Alright. Let's try this again. And I'll finish getting the new flight in a few months, once we get the aircraft a bit more situated. Alright, external power. Crew supply. Let's 121.19.05. Let's maybe see if there's a sim issue that was causing the lack of ATC. Phoenix. Mass imbalance, load aircraft, fast. Doesn't make any difference. Ground aeronaut 36 Romeo is back with you, ready to check.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, readability 5.
There we go, thank you. Sorry, we had a sim issue. Required us to restart the sim as we were taking off.
Yep, I don't think you're the only one having issues. The radio has been on and off the whole day.
Alright, well at least we have again, at least ATC is going. Alright. QNH1029 is what I recommend. Is what I remember. All right. I'm sorry, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. We need that IFR clearance again to Edinburgh. We have Bravo.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, you're cleared. Edinburgh, tinging to Delta departure, initial climbs. Correction. Cleared Edinburgh. Aputu 3 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 5572.
Cleared Edinburgh as filed, initial climb 6,000 feet. Aputu 3 Delta departure, squawk 5572, Aeronaut 36 Romeo.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, read back correct.
Alright. I'm ready to blame all those issues on the sim. And that's... the throttles are working correctly, which we had the issues. Rudder pedals are also working better. Okay. 36 Romeo. We go ahead and get New Sky to departure time 05. No, we're gonna need a few minutes. Departure time 10. Alright. Information. Delta now current. Alright. Expect Tireless Whiskey approach. QNH now. QNH 1029 still. Alright. Word. Cost index 6. Cruising 380. Plan departure runway 35. About 3 Delta. It just continues to need to clear up. Alright. And what's the performance data again? Performance and tools. Alright. Laps 1 Toga. Was 137. 137. 140. Flaps 1. And there's a Toga takeoff. F1 logo to 2. Oh, come on, we got 5 minutes for the IRS alignment. But I'm essentially ready now. I guess we will wait. On the bright side, this does mean that we are going to get to the 1,000 hours without any issue, which I did think that I was going to have a slight issue, but not anymore. The final load sheet now, our zero fuel weight is 58.3. And then that's going to be over 32 kilos. First alignment in 4 minutes. Wing on. Alright. We can get that APU on now. We can wait on the beacons. Alright, right now we're just waiting on this IRS to align. Alright. So now I know that... Now I know for next time, which I thought I knew this before, but now I know for next time, you cannot fly the Phoenix for more than 5 hours straight without having issues. You cannot. Which, because this is like the third time I've had weird issues after 5 hours without restarting the sim. Thought today would be an exception for some reason. Apparently I was an idiot. And apparently I was wrong. Alright. That was 5.5. I just have it somewhere. 5.572. 5.572 is the issue, or is the squawk. Just waiting on this IRS. Push and start onto whiskey. How on earth look at that delta that makes it even more weird. It's Delta 777 from Oslo. That makes it even more weird. I would never, under any circumstances, take a 777 into this airport at all. I would never do that. Which makes sense because this guy's taking up, let's see here, 2 stands according to Vatson Radar. I'd never do that. And I do love my 772. But I'd never take that in here. Alright. We have information echo now. UNH. It's your tilt 1029er.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Alright, JSX is working again. Ground aeronaut 36 Romeo is ready for push and start, and 26.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, push and start approved. QNH 1029er.
Push and start approved. QNH 1029er, Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna go sit on the ground at Eddie and watch planes land. I'll wait for the next hour. Or not even hour. Flying there would be more fun. Once we're airborne, I'll double check on my status with VAT UK. I hope that there are no rules against an American who has no intention of staying here in the US from learning to be a controller for VAT UK. No, it's right. Dismiss, but those.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes is released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Last I checked with the wait list, I was on like 537 is what I thought it was. It's going down. Might actually get lucky with under a year-long wait time. Alright, fuel pumps on. Is that a BA right there? I see a BA. No. I thought I saw a BA. Yeah, pretty sure it's aircraft right there. Alright, APU bleed on. Beacons on. Start this flight.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set. Alright, and like before, we'll do both the engines start at once. I have no clue what the new policy is for VAT UK. I do know that what the new policy is though for CTAF, for essentially affecting the entirety of North America, and that is CTAF is codified now. So be careful when you fly in the US. But I have no clue what the policy is for VAT UK. But when I put in my thing to become an all I had to do was change my region. So I hope I should be fine. I know I don't have full engine start yet, but good enough. GSX will take a minute, but now I do. Alright, flight controls check. Full down. Full up. Full left. Full right. Alright. Those lights to taxi. Ground Aeronaut 36 Romeo now ready for taxi.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, taxi Foxtrot and Yankee to holding point runway 35.
Foxtrot and Yankee to holding wind runway 35. Aeronaut 36 Romeo. Alright. Flaps away again. Wait for GSX to give us the all clear. There we go.
On ground, good day, Nordic 226. Would like to copy clearance to Gdansk with information echo over.
Nordic 226, Westland ground, god formiddag. Cleared Gdansk, Tinig 2 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6233.
Oh, we got center now.
Cleared Gdansk via Tinig 2 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6232.
Nordic 226, negative squawk 6233.
6233 from Nordic 226.
Nordic 226, feedback correct.
Strip these on. Get the whole aircraft all lit up like a bird. Alright. Auto-Rick max. Ground spoilers, arm, flaps 1.
Aeronaut 36 Romeo, no further ATC monitor advisory 122.8, have a nice flight, bye bye.
122.8, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, thanks for your services, bye bye. Alright. Bergen traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, lining up runway 35. Bergen traffic. Here's a little Airbus tip I picked up. Hit the localizer button as you're lining up on the runway, and then as you're taking off, you can help maintain your center line. Just waiting on the cabin, and we have to, of course. Go ahead and give Musby, we are ready. Alright. Bergen traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, taking off now runway 35 on the Apatu 3 Delta departure. Bergen traffic. Cabin ready. Alright. Thrust set. Engine stabilized. Manflex Toga, sorry, Toga SRS green, auto thrust blue. Airspeed live. Oh, we never got RAS back up. That's why I didn't get that call out. V1 and rotate. Pause rate, gear up. Flaps away. First levers to climb. I thought it was third time, but yes, second time works best. Whoops. It's not to forget to move Charlie on the transponder. It's weird because in the PMDGs, or specifically in the triple, the transponder is set up for you automatically. You don't have to touch it aside from putting in your squawk code, if you get one. Bergen traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, airborne passing 3700 economy now, flight level 380. Final call, Bergen traffic. Get autopilot on now. Let's go ahead and get a direct waypoint. First off, verify the traffic's no factor. Should be a relatively quick flight over to Eddie. Direct, clear direct to Opatu. Interesting. It's saying 11:19 Zulu for our arrival into Edinburgh. I guess that does make sense. About an hour-long flight. What's the bet for the runway? Actually, I can look it up. Runway in use 2-4. That's rare for winter. I'll happily take the 2-4 approach. That 2-4 approach is much better than the 0-6 approach. In that case, we can throw that in now. Right, in use 2-4, and are we on any kind of arrival? Perth 1 Gulf arrival, which appears to be not very helpful. Alright. Alright. On the bright side, now we're airborne, without issues. The downside is that we are ever so slightly behind schedule. That's fine. Under pressure. All right, let's hope for a 10 out of let's hope for a 10 on this flight. And we did start new sky, right? Yes, we did. I remember on our way to Gulf Mike Tango Airport, which is an airport in South Africa, or sorry, not South Africa, in Northern Africa. It's a really tiny airport, so tiny in fact there's no, when you look at it on an Novograph, you cannot find you can't even find a taxi chart. I had to redo that flight 3 times, one of which is because I remember starting New Sky and it didn't, and what I found was that it didn't start because I had told New Sky somehow that I was not in an A319, and that I was instead in an A320. So I'm very, very cautious now about actually starting New Sky, because I remember doing it correctly, and I remember doing it correctly. For that reason, though, I'm very, very cautious about starting it. If only New Sky actually had like a tablet support, like actual an iPad app. That would be very, very helpful if New Sky had that. Grand spoilers away. Seeing 1200. Alright, New Edinburgh's arrival is 11:35 Zulu. We're gonna try to get there a little faster because, unfortunately, I cannot wait. Or unfortunately, 11:35 for me is a little late. I do return to work later after being out with the flu for a week. So I do need some sleep for that, even though it is an evening shift. I do need some sleep for that. So if we can get there a little faster than 11:34, that would be ideal, which I think we're gonna be fine to get there a little faster. And that's a Scottish Control hops online. Wait, is this a discontinuity? No, it's not. I'll probably just go from Perth to, direct to final because I'm not thrilled with that. This arrival, this arrival is much more helpful. Here, let me go ahead and hold on. This arrival would be much more helpful for runway 06, but 24 is not 06. So in that case, probably just shoot a radar vector off Perth and go ILS final. Just go final for the ILS. Probably seems better to do that than to do anything weird with Grace and these other two waypoints. Okay, at least we get a good, at least we get what appears we're going to get some ATC. But at least we'll get some good views on our arrival. Ah, it's Mr. Cardiff. Why is that a name I know? I've had him played jokes on us at Heathrow. He is one of the more funny VAT UK controllers. Edinburgh does not look that busy. At least I've been online for an hour and 34 minutes, so I don't know if he's going to be online by the time we get there. Damn. Is it KLM triple? Okay, well, I can't say that I haven't been accused of doing the same thing, so. But a KLM 772 is coming from Dublin to Edinburgh, because that makes sense. Oh, he was one of your S1 mentors. Nice. Nice. Right, what is my position with you guys? I haven't looked at it in a few days. Not since. I mean, I got the email and I went on the email and said, yes, I'm still interested. Haven't gotten anything. I haven't checked it since then. That. Enter. Waiting list. 539 is what I meant. That's what I am. So considering that I started off on the wait list in, gosh, I think it was late September. It's not bad. So probably by the end of next year. Hopefully. Probably by the end of next year. Though I'll happily take it by the end of this year. But it's only got about 40 hours left of this year. At least 40 hours of my time. 39. 39 hours of my time. For you guys, it must be, what, 44, something like that? Oh, the Oceanic controls online. Would have been a good night to do a long haul across the Atlantic. Landing lights off. Probably could have gotten those off a while back. Right, and what's our fuel? Well, actually, what's our gross weight? For once, we do not have to worry about being over maximum landing weight. For once. We just got bashed by a new sky hard for that, with that arrival into Bergen. And it wasn't because I didn't check. It was because I decided to accept the fact that we were going to have an overweight landing. Because my options were, because the new sky fucked me so badly. It was either land with 1.5 tons of fuel on board in the mountains, or accept that we're going to have an overweight landing and just go on and press on with it. Or another option is could have thrown a few passengers out the plane, but that's not a very legal way to reduce your maximum landing weight or reduce your weight, is it? I'm not going to throw a few passengers out the plane because the Simbri fucked up. Alright. Cruising now. We're still climbing. Not quite cruising. Alright. Clark, when you get these, when Windwing gets these throttles into the UK, I highly advise the Windwing throttles. I highly recommend those. I highly recommend these Windwing throttles. I've been using them now for the better part of the past 3 weeks, and they're worth their weight in gold. Especially with the price comparison to the Thrustmasters. I know someone recently who got a pair of the Thrustmasters, and I was like, if you could have an extra $30, you could have gotten the Windwing ones. And yeah, these Windwing throttles are. I'm very happy with them. I'm very happy with them. They've been very, very solid over the past 3 weeks. And the only issues I'm having with them are issues that any other throttles would have. this tower really hopping offline? I don't know what I'm seeing. Oh, London's online, that's rare. London Center's online, that's quite rare. Top climb in approximately 2 minutes. The Oceanic controllers online, even though they really should have been online the other day. Just my luck whenever we need a control online. Never get it. Whenever you need a control online, you never usually end up getting it. And then the times that you do want to control, that you don't want to control online, everyone's lit up. Actually, I've held at both Bovington and Ockham several times now. At Heathrow, just to wait to see if I can get a proper landing clearance from a tower controller. And usually I do. Unless it says 09 day, in which I'll just go straight in and be like, screw it. Alright, what did Linus put? Option the aircraft includes an out-tender checklist in the checklist. Let's work on the landing. Alright. So, we have a massive issue at Aeronaut. We have I'm gonna show you the issue with the. Oh yeah, now I got Edison and everything in range. We have heat 09s as departure to Americans. Compton departure requires special. Oh dear, I was not aware of that. I was not aware of that. The weird thing about the 09s is on VATSIM I've never. I mean I have landed 09 right on VATSIM before, but I've never ever had a controller or had it officially in the ATIS, like arrival runway 09 right. I've never had that. I just find that really weird because I've been on VATSIM now over a year, and we've been doing Baltimore Heathrow flights for about as long as that, and I've never ever on a Baltimore Heathrow landed 09 right. I just find that really weird. Alright, here is our issue with our operations. Which while we're at cruise, we may as well. Yeah. Damn, I need this extra mouse badly. Arrives Thursday. Alright. My airlines. Not wrong button, idiot. Wrong button. Alright. You can see that someone's flying a 772 right now. Alright. So at Bristol, we have no A320s. At Edinburgh, the only A320 we're about to have is the one I'm bringing back from Bergen right now. At Gatwick, we have, I think, we have a single A321, and then an A330-900. At Heathrow, Heathrow's not much better either, which is rare. At Heathrow, we don't have any. We have a singular A320. A singular A321. And that's basically all we got for the entirety of the UK. I mean, okay. At Manchester we have a singular. Oh, there's where all of our A320s are. There's where all of our A320s are. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 A320s. So there's where all of our A320s are. And then at East Midlands, we have an A340-300, which I'm going to very quietly steal and take for my Heathrow to Baltimore on Thursday, most likely. And then, yeah. So this here is our issue, at with it or not. So, and then we have Airbus aircrafts that have been sitting on the ground at places like Athens that no one's flown in forever. So a band of us, need to get together and do a bunch of positioning flights. Just help to recirculate some A320s and A321s and A319s throughout the UK. Alright. Edinburgh 8 is. We can go and tune that in now. You're all good, mate. You're all good. Found another VA. It was a good. Yeah. So this A320. Well, actually, I guess we left the A320 at Hamburg. That's fine because we don't have an aircraft at Hamburg. Actually, no. I guess we left it at Prague. Actually. Yeah, because so we left an A320 at Prague. So we should add. I was supposed to channel about flights. It's either that or we should. Oh, maybe. No, I don't want to take away from like the experience using these guys. Like, if you have time to only do one flight, you should be able to do the flight you want, right? But the issues that we have is that if we were to take a look at, let's say, Athens, we have five aircrafts that have never been flown out of Athens. Right. So it's like some of us need to get together and just kind of like move some of the aircrafts that are not getting used elsewhere to areas where they actually will get used. There's another one, Rome. Is another good area. Right. The A39. I'm not saying we should like leave. We should take all these, right? But I mean, like this, like an A321. People love the A321, including myself. A band of us should get together and just perform a bunch of positioning flights and move, for example, this A321 up to like Edinburgh or something. Move it up to Edinburgh. Maybe move it over to Bristol where someone will actually fly it. Some more of our central hubs. there's another bad one around here. Is it Leo or Allen County? No, Allen County. People actually fly them too. Yeah, Stuttgart, another good one. Yeah, we have an A321 there, so I don't think so. That's the weird thing. I don't think it does. I don't think like an airframe does have a home. I mean, if an airframe did have a home, then all 5 of our 772s would be home. The home for all 5 of our 772s would be Baltimore. No. I don't think an airframe does have a home, but I mean, we do need to move some of our. We do need to do some positioning flights. I'm gonna bring it up with Grumpy as well. Next time I get to chat with him. Let's see here. Yeah, we have. Here's the one I left at here's the A320 I left at Prague earlier. Alright, what's that, Copenhagen? So I might help with that might. Right. Who's flying my 772? Pull it up. I need to perform a few positioning flights of my own. I need to move an A340-300. There's still something about that Anybuild's A340, and I don't know what it is, but I still do not like flying it, and I'm trying to change my mind on that. I'm really trying to change my mind on that, but I'm having a very hard time. So what I need to do is I need to move the one that we have in the East Midlands. I need to move the one we have there that no one's flown yet. I need to move that over to Heathrow. But I need to do it on Thursday when I'm going to do my Heathrow to Baltimore flight for the week. I need to do that on Thursday. And hopefully just in the 2 positioning flights it's going to take me to do it. Hopefully I like it a little bit more. But something about that thing still doesn't sit right with me. And I really don't know what it is, and I'm inclined to say that maybe it's just me not liking the way it hand flies. But I still don't know. And it might also just have something to do with my itch with Anybuilds, with them releasing absolute garbage and then updating it like 15 times and actually making it decent on like the 15th update. And tower did hop offline. Great. But yeah, I still do not like that Anybuild's A340. I still do not like it. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, what do we intercept? Okay, what do we intercept at? The localizer at for 2-4? It's 2,300. If I can get a waypoint, we can throw this in the. Gotta prepare for our descent. I get 3,000 at Foxtrot India 2-4. I know it's not the way you say that. That's at 9 DME. Alright. 3,000, go. Aim for speed, 170 there is fine actually. They usually prefer 160. Yeah, let's actually throw it in as 160. And we're going to end up doing this all game. Anyway, so 160 or not. At 3,000. Alright. So in that case, we are going to go from waypoint from here to Foxtrot India 24. Okay, what are the coordinates? Because it's being annoying. 51, 555, 51 north, 45 west. Or, check, no, 30, 0, 30, 3 degrees east, or west. Alright, there we go. There we go. So now we get to skip the stupid arrival. Which I know is not official VATSIM procedure, but I'm not doing that stupid arrival. Look at that, that moved up our ETA to 11:22 Zulu. And in exactly 12 minutes we will reach our goal of 1,000 hours on VATSIM. Enter destination data. Perfect timing. Doing that right now. Do I remember it off the top of my head? I remember the minimums for Heathrow off the top of my head. I know the minimums for Heathrow. Not for edit yet. 300. Damn. 300 on the bar. You know if someone's flown into Heathrow too much when they know the minimums for Heathrow's 27 left and 27 right. From memory. QNH. Damn, 1039, that's quite high. 1039, temperature -1. The wind will be 260 degrees 4. Yeah, you know the... Yep. So for 27 left at Heathrow, the minimums are going to be 277, and for 27 right, it's 278. You know that I've flown into Heathrow too much when you know these when you know that someone knows those minimums off the top of their head without having to look at the charts. That said, though, I still can't give you the standard missed approach procedure. I can give you the minimum values. I can't give you the standard. I can't give you the missed approach procedure. So I still need to look at the charts. Alright. 3,000. Alright. Good and beginner. When does it say our top descent is? We can go ahead and begin it now, initially down to call it 140 initial. Edinburgh traffic air not 36 Romeo. Beginning descent now, flight level 140. It'll be straight in arrival into runway 24 direct from Perth. Descending now, flight level 140. Edinburgh traffic. And we do have a, oh great, we have an ADC delay. Okay, what's the delay card look like? Great, I have to send this company ADC delay. Let's see here, ATSU, is it ATC manual? ADC delay. Alright, delay code. Additional delay. Which one would ESM. Simulator restart. Causing a delay for 13 minutes. I don't want to get HR off my ass. Just your fight. Thanks for tuning in, Clark. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for tuning in. We are about to be on the Edinburgh arrival. So, and I'm still quite firm when I begin my ACC training. I'm still gonna start off with Eddie, because Eddie does get a good rush every once in a while. Eddie does get a good rush every once in a while. Alright. Let's pick up the descent. Let's pick up the descent, please. And of course they got Tower online now. Not for Eddie, but for Bergen. Tower online now. Right, 6 minutes until we reach 1,000 hours in VATSIM. And unfortunately, I don't think I'll get a chance to stream again for the rest of the year after we finish the stream. Alright. Are we gonna get Tower back? No. Doubt it. It's only a single pre-file. Only a single pre-file. We got one arrival. 2 arrivals. It's easy. It's going somewhere else entirely. Got someone else going to Dulles. My goodness, it's a flight. And an A321 Neo. Really? Makes that even more weird. We have a second arrival into Edinburgh. By 5 Yeah, bias 5 billion. Okay, NVIDIA bias 5 billion is the Intel stock. Bias 5 billion is the NVIDIA stock. NVIDIA buys 5 billion worth of Amazon stock. Amazon buys 5 billion worth of Apple stock. Apple buys 5 billion worth of Microsoft stock. Microsoft buys 5 billion Google stock. Google buys 5 billion worth of Meta stock. And then NVIDIA, Amazon, Apple, Microsoft, Google, Meta, back to OpenAI. Alright, we are approaching 1,000 hours on VATSIM. Tell you what, let's keep our speed up actually. Keep our speed up. 310. Keep our speed up to 310 if we're able. And keep our speed up during this descent. 140 level by that waypoint. Yeah, that works. Should be 1039. Alright. So today is custom scenery day. Today is custom scenery day. Because all the places we visited. Custom scenery for all of them. Aeronaut 36 Romeo descending now level 100. Edinburgh traffic. Direct path. Here's a question: are we below maximum land weight yet? We are. Then for Edinburgh, we will go auto break medium. Go auto break medium for Edinburgh. Continuing our descent. We are okay. Kind of surprised that Grumpy's not online. I'm surprised that Grumpy's not online. Alright. I don't think I've been like all the way up in these true Scottish mountains yet. I don't think I've ever been all the way up here. Alright, from Perth we will turn direct for the ILS direct for final. And that's kind of our marker to send it 3,000. Edinburgh traffic here, not 36 from you, descending now 8,000. So flight level 80, Edinburgh traffic. Alright. Cabin crew for landing, cabin crew for landing. Reduce speed now to 250 knots. Actually, let's take it back to 240 knots. Alright. Edinburgh traffic here, not 36 Romeo, now 30 mile base. I will stretch my 2-4 Edinburgh traffic. Noted. Much more stunning approach. Bum 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 bum. Call it -1300. Extended pressure. Channel 1040. Quickly do that. And the FMC here. We now 260 degrees 5. Our approach speed is going to be 142 knots. Begin to pull our speed back now to 220. It's on. Should go and get all those lights on now. Edinburgh traffic here, not 36 Romeo, is in a 15-mile base for Isles approaching a 2-4 Edinburgh traffic. So now that that's what I'm understanding as well, means I really need to figure out this electrical issue. Sorry, this monitor's turned off. It's very, very annoying. I wonder if it's a power bar issue, actually. Go flaps 1. guys are cleared for the approach. Dinner. So reduce our speed now to speed 2. Actually, take it straight the way down to 180 knots. Edinburgh traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo, 6 mile base now, reducing speed 180 knots. And this is for ILS from a 24. Edinburgh traffic. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Flaps 2. Alright. We are about to pick up with the glide slope and the localizer. Edinburgh, come on back. Let's get back home to Edinburgh. Edinburgh traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo, turning final now. ILS approach runway 24, reducing speed 160 knots until 4 mile final. Edinburgh traffic. Flaps 3, flaps full. Got the glide. And I got the field in sight already. Edinburgh traffic aeronaut 36 Romeo, now fully established. ILS approach runway 24, 7.5 mile final. Edinburgh traffic. Gear down. Flaps full, speed brake armed. Tell you what. Auto brake low. Landing lights are on. Check. Reducing final approach speed now. 1, 4, 3 knots. Edinburgh traffic aeronauts 36 Romeo, now short final. ILS approach runway 24, reducing final approach speed now 143 knots. Edinburgh traffic. Alright. Try landing with the sea today. Noted. So by hand in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final call, Edinburgh traffic, Air 36 Romeo landing on now runway 24. Final call, Edinburgh traffic. Down the bigot. Noted. Don't want to float now. Continue approach. Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Oh dear, what happened there? What happened there?
4,000 feet remaining.
That was hard.
3,000 feet remaining.
What happened there? Oh, we never did the reversals there. Oh God, what happened? I was hoping for a 10. That could have been a go around. That could have been a go around. I was too lazy though. I was too lazy though. That could have been a go around. Just trying out a new view. That's what happened. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo now vacated runway 24. Edinburgh traffic. Alright, flaps away. Welcome to Edinburgh. Though, not the best arrival into Edinburgh. Take stand 6. And lights. Okay. Edinburgh traffic, Aeronaut 36 Romeo, taxiing now, stand 6 via Alpha and Echo, Edinburgh traffic. Welcome to Edinburgh. Even though that arrival was that landing was absolute dog shit. That landing could have been about 15,000 times better. Welcome back. Welcome home to Edinburgh, though. We've had quite an adventurous day. We've had quite an adventurous day. Out and about.
Edinburgh traffic, Blue Max 69 allowing me a taxi to Holding Point, Delta 1 via Foxtrot and half, Edinburgh.
Should I tell him to caution a crater on the runway? Turn off lights. Off. Parking brake set. Alright. Beacons off. Close flight. 9.60. Just a touchdown that did it for us. Alright. Main thing for us though. Make from that certain. The main thing for us. And we have now reached 1,000 hours on Patson. Oh my word. Well, as a final few notes for the year, because personally, I don't think we're gonna see each other again between now and the end of the year. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this real quick. Alright. Can get the view up properly. Alright. Go ahead and close out Toronto as well. Alright. Just as a final note for the end of the year. Because this is probably going to be a lot of people probably haven't realized this, but this is probably it in terms of us for showing for this year. First things first. Going into 2024. Sorry, going into 2026. I have some stuff planned that we're kind of going to work. A lot of it's still like in the air. I don't really know what we're going to do the next year, but I hope it's fun. Okay. One of the things that we are going to do, though, you're going to see changed, possibly tonight on the channel, is that we are no longer going to be named Ryan TechFS. We are dropping the tech out of the name. We are going to go to the name of Ryan FS Official. Okay. I feel like that's a bit more... I feel like that's something that represents the
traffic, Blue Max 69 on the runway 24.
Okay. So, anyway, just as a final few notes for the rest of the year. First things first, enjoy your holidays. Enjoy your Happy New Year. I don't know. I don't know what my plans are, knowing me, but for the rest of you, go out and go enjoy your New Year. Going forward for next year, we are going to aim for another 1,000 hours. It's going to be difficult, but we are going to aim for it. And then hopefully next year is going to be my last year in the U.S. So, hopefully. But anyway, thank you all so much for an incredible year. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you all so much for tuning in to the stream, and I will see you all in the new year, where we will be adding 2 hours. Thank you all so much for flying with us today. So long.